Hello, welcome back everyone. Today we are continuing with Dark Chronicle. So last time started with Vinicio. There's still a lot of work to be done. Couple of dungeons for sure, and then a whole bunch of the town restoring. If I get some culture points, I can fulfill the first part of the restoration progress, so might just do that. Is there anything specific that I need? Sure, I think I can't place any of the wall things. I guess this one was pretty. Make one more. I have plenty of metal. They are just 10 each, so. Right. Now the future has been changed, maybe something will happen. I guess I did restore one of the labs, so let's have a look.
Looks like there's another lab now.
Let's go inside. Maybe someone's home.
Hey, good. I basically mainly wanted to restore the first part of the walkways because there's a bunch of items, like that's the first part. First objective, and there are most of the items that get added after beating dungeon levels are deposited here on the walkways. So we got a blue laboratory. I guess it's only later where there's a photographical thing here. Labs all have colors. Okay, here we can do some photographs. Better fan card. We have a normal wing. Maybe that's from the building, maybe later. Yes. But I think that might make the helicopter legs for the tripod. Oh, the blue lab won't open yet, okay. So that means I have to progress in the dungeon until like the midway boss maybe? Something like that. Alright, let's go with one of the dungeon levels. And then right pot goal, probably won't do those for the medals. So we wanted to level up our gun, but to do this first I wanted to get to +5 so that I would get some saved up points. Yeah, I really like the damage already on those flying enemies that are otherwise really annoying to deal with. Oh, I'm getting healed from the absorber on my sword, I guess. Great, I leveled up last time. Because I wasn't full health because of the plus health item I ate with. Ooh, experience coin, that's pretty good. Definitely want that on somewhere. I guess Max's club is currently the furthest behind. And it has tons of points there already. Don't think many weapons get a plus ABS, their upgrade path. Put a little save state as well while I'm at it. Hey, bed of dance was not an exaggeration. Really is nothing but beds. There we go. Now we've reached +5, got a few points. Now go into the laser path with the question shooter, which will give me poverty sadly, so this, the kill with this it will drop less money. But that's probably worth it. Okay, now, in order to build this up again, I need to defeat some enemies. And those are definitely not in this chapter. I think that's the next chapter. Yeah. We'll be stuck on this one for a while. That's fine, we can probably do something if I get gun experience, like level up this thing. Let's see how this does. Nice, 113 instead of 95. Like a 20% increase. But yeah, the laser is probably the best path in terms of the projectile being quick enough where the enemies don't block it, and the damage being high per individual shot. There's like a machine gun path, but that is kind of wasteful on weapon durability, because the individual shots don't do a lot of damage. Hey Duck, welcome back, how are you doing? Just started, did like 2 mailboxes so I could get 30 culture points and go into the future and get 1 or 2 boxes. Then we started this dungeon. Oh, and I got a ABS up coin as the first thing in this dungeon from a chest. That was pretty nice. Okay. The wrench really needs an upgrade. I guess I can do it right now. Just got another level on it. I've got a shit ton of points. I think I need this path still though. This needs more attack, okay. Guess I could put that in there. Let's chill at least. I'll just put that in there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's any cheap way of leveling up chill that easily. Guess the glass is the best, even though I don't know. It's for 20. Ah, level it up. Could be fairly close to the end of this dungeon anyways. Was I already quite full on that? 19, okay. There was just more than one in there. Doesn't have a photograph, does it? Don't think the special gates and such have it. You didn't build up your guns until way later, you said? Because this is just so nice. I mean, I guess if you get a gun for the right port, you can do this level also quite easily, right?
Looks like we got them all.
Well, that's nice at least that the Speeder Sphere is actually where I end the monster killing for once. Okay, that should be pretty good actually. Hope a little save state in case I mess it up. Perfect, and I'm even the right color. There we go. Finally an easy one. I don't think I'm close to the goal for that person that wants me to do speeder. We'll find out. Right back to the usual things of going in there and robbing all the NPCs blind of their things they help you with. Okay, this 20 Gilda. Got that. Then in chill. Then in fresh, I guess. Put one in flame just so it's more close to a round number, because otherwise I think it would get rounded down from 20 whatever. 40% I think you're getting on the emphasize it. The look 12, 12, 12 and one scale, so that 1 point in piece wasted, that's fine. 60% maybe? Yeah, I guess it's 60% then. yeah, 5 points to level it up, to put it into a weapon, and it gives like already 8 points at least in just the chill and smash if I use the expensive items. So it's always better to synthesize into another weapon and then put that on the real one, even if it takes a little bit more to level it up. And of course I need the attack for the thing, and I get a bunch of durability. That's definitely worth it. How close am I? Okay, the attack goal is met, but now I still need the other ones. But I got plenty of points, so I don't think I need to be shy. Probably just go relatively generous. Guess I could look up what I need exactly, but this is fine. Probably need more chill even. Maybe it was 41, I remember something leveling up at 41 of each set. Okay, still more. And I got plenty of points left since I literally upgraded that from the very first range. There we go, now cubic hammer. Now we're changing weapon type. And we get durable, so even less weapon durability lost per hit. Bit of tech on there. Leveling up again needs chill and smash, so I guess I might be leveling up the bone rapier after all. Now what I definitely need to do is get the hairs from Cedric. Second card. Really worth upgrading for the right pot. Maybe I'll just look into the wiki what the combinations for the inventions are and get a good gun arm for the right pot at some point. Because the barrel cannon has kind of outlived its usefulness. It's doing less damage than a regular gun from max now. Okay, the good old game of selling bombs and making bombs, but it's like a gold bar every time, so it's worth it. Oh, I guess I do need boats near every house. So I guess I need to build another boat. Hope I can build 2 boats, because otherwise I'm a little bit screwed. Maybe I can somehow squeeze those in, and I have green paint I do have left, just no blue paint. don't think I've painted that one at all yet. Yeah, if I can make another shop boat, then I can just have 2 boats and that's fine. Then I have one there. But I didn't remember that the boat was important, and what I usually would do was like have the boat in the middle and the docks go around in like a U shape. So you could have all 4 labs next to the same boat. But it's really not a big issue. Okay, now I've changed the way the labs are in the future. Now it's the blue and the green, the blue and the red lab. Save. Pirates hideout. I guess that means again Cannon, Captain, and the other pirate zombie. Yeah, now we have a different combo. 4-piece combo, but maybe a bit more knockback or stun lock. Fish. That's rude, just hitting me from not even aiming directly at me. Yeah, that does a little bit more damage. Let's not risk it, I'll definitely get hit. Let's see how much does this now. It's not terrible. Potato cake out of a chest that's been in there for who knows how long. Delicious and in moist conditions. Right, I think I will go and level up the other sword. This used to be a super early game sword in Dark Cloud 1. Since your first character had the swords and you could find this in the chests of the first dungeon. I really just want some gun repair powder and then I can stop opening the box. Come on, I was locked in that animation. Somehow. Yeah, when there's 2 enemies it can be a little annoying, but that's still one of the barely easier games. Let's see. make sure that the cursor is in the right window where I can quick do a happy little save slot. Is it an exploding trap? It is. Always guess exploding trap first, because otherwise it just blows up in your face and the contents are gone anyways. I don't think the orange paint has any use. Other than for like, you want to decorate. You dumb shits. Okay, that does level up pretty quick with the enemies from this dungeon. Obviously the later enemies give way more experience than the first ones. Getting a good amount of stolen items actually, a lot of bait, which is useful when I need to fish later. I also do need to make sure I go and catch another fish, because that's required by the story in a moment. Yeah, this means I really need to upgrade my raid pot. One of the labs will have a recipe, so I don't need to look anything up. So how are you doing today, Duck? Just chilling a bit? Or are you suffering under a lot of summer heat already? Over here it's been surprisingly warm. And I bet it's a lot hotter in Spain over there. plus 4, yep. Map looks decent for feeder as long as it isn't over there in the asphalt. Perfect amount of shots left.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Oh, I got lucky twice with where the ball is placed. Okay. I could go safe, put it like somewhere over there and then just go straight into the goal. I guess that's a good idea. We'll need to bounce it though. Yeah, if I shoot it like this, I have a high chance of hitting the ceiling or the rock in front of me. That's gonna be particularly good. A save state anyways. Oh, I was on turbo mode. Not expect that. Probably bounce it over there somehow. Okay, yeah, that looks better. I can cheat a bit. Because when you're at one shot, you get one free move. But yeah, I think I'll do the feeder a bit. Oh, your parents are pissing you off about your mental health again. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Just don't understand sometimes. Well, hope things work out for you. Game's going good. I think I'll do this feeder a little bit differently now, where I don't save state every shot. I just do from the start if I mess it up, which, let's be honest, I think they should have done it that way anyways, that it like generates a new distortion and ball somewhere. Otherwise it's just a bit annoying when you do a 20-minute dungeon just to then screw up the speed and have to do it again. That worked. I did, yeah. I don't know at what progress I am with Mina, but definitely in here. It just says it's tough to beat 10 stages. And who knows at how many you are at. I missed anything. I think I'm at the halfway mark. Yeah, always nice to have durable, and I guess mesh on the hammer is the most useful thing if you don't want to mess everything up with the right pot. Already too late for the sun. I don't know, am I still missing the evening sun? I am. 7 PM would still have a bit of sun, would it? Can even buy the cubic hammer later though, I just don't know at which chapter. But I would buy them and synthesize them into other weapons for the durable. Five or six? Yeah, it seems about right. I don't remember if it was 5 or not. Gandorada? Oh, you mean in the future at the store? Maybe. I know the other stores, at least the regular stores in the present, update when you go to later chapters as well. Alright. Story time, I guess?
Oh, what's all this?
It's one of those murals called Moon of Destruction. They discovered a whole bunch of them in my era, too.
Moon of Destruction.
They show an imaginary world where the moon comes crashing down, destroying mankind.
Here's the
Nobody's
thing
been
from the
able to
main
figure out
menu.
why there are so many of these things, or what purpose they served.
Wow. What's the point of so many murals, all exactly the same?
Maybe the ancient people were trying to tell us something with these murals.
Tell us something?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a hunch. Something about them makes me think so, I guess.
Whoa!
Shingala?
Shingala, stop!
Look, there's something on his head.
What is it?
I think I know what it might be.
How? Shingala, what's going on? Shingala, stop it!
It's no use. Look at Shingala's head. There's some kind of device there. I think he's being controlled by it.
Huh? Look out!
Ah! He's not gonna listen to us.
Shingala! Run for it, pal!
what's happened to Shingala. He doesn't recognize me.
It's not that. You saw the strange device on his head? I'm sure that it's controlling him.
We've got to think of some way to get it off of him.
Maybe the people at Luna Lab will know a way.
Yes, exactly. They might be able to help us. Let's go.
You ask that Lunar Lab person about the device on Shingala's head. If there has been a change in the future, maybe something will happen. So now there should be the next thing unlocked. Time is it? Ooh, it's basically midnight. Ooh, there's a fishing contest that just started. I hope that's not gonna interfere with the mini frenzy coming up. Oh, look, a ghost! What is this? A B-movie horror game? Entered into Donnie while I'm here. New shoes! And pants and boots and pants. Before I go to the future though, I got a bit of fishing to do. Not for the contest. One thing I never figured out is, does it matter at all where you fish other than like how far you cast out? Obviously like different places have different fish, but within the same place I never knew if there's like different spots in the same area that give better or worse fish. Okay, perfect. That one, that will do. While I'm here. Fish. Now I will remove them from the tank for a minute though. Okay, and now we go check out the future again.
Hey, a building!
Let's go check it out.
see another chest somewhere in a cutscene. It's down there, I guess. Hey, that's perfect. Now everyone's... Monica's still a bit behind on defense, I guess. If there's another one across. Not this one, then maybe I missed a chest somewhere. Guess it's not too bad, I'll just give her a bit of extra health to make up for the lack of defense. Right, is it the blue lab? No. The red lab then.
Oh, who are you? Are you a Luna Lab researcher? Indeed.
It's Osmond from the first game, isn't it? Did they completely recycle it and touch it up a little bit? I'm not sure anymore how close he is.
I'm Osmond,
I think
and
it
I'm
was
one of the
pretty
top
much
researchers
there.
at Luna Lab. Can I
Did they
help
kept
you?
the name?
Really? That's great. We need your help. Could you lend us a hand? My hand? Oh, here you are. So this sea dragon is under mind control. Well, in that case, we'll have to short out the device that's attached to its head. Yeah, shorting it out would work, but how? To do that, there's an old invention that I think may help. An electric worm!
Electric worm?
How do we use that? Feed it to the dragon. When he eats this worm, it'll send a strong electric pulse that'll short out the device on his head. Great!
Hey, wait a minute. Do Shigura even eat worms?
Good point. Shigura definitely eats fish, but maybe not worms. In that case, feed the worm to a fish first. Then feed the fish to the Shigura. How's that? Sounds good.
But wait, how are we gonna get a fish to eat that worm thing?
Do you always have to be so negative? I bet you don't have too many friends.
That's not true.
First you catch a fish, right? And then what you need to get the fish to eat the electric worm is an aquarium. Fish pick and choose their bait when you're fishing, but in an aquarium, they'll eat almost anything. Oh, you already have one. Well, that makes things easier.
Almost like I saw this coming.
Feed the electric worm to a fish in the aquarium.
I guess otherwise he might give you a hint on the crafting recipe from the aquarium. I don't think I ever made it in there without it.
The fish will become electrically charged, and then you feed that to the Shigura. Simple, isn't it? Good luck. I hope it all works out. Okay. Thanks, Dr. Osmond.
Okay, so this is why we took the other fish out of the aquarium, so we don't accidentally feed it to one of our good fish. This is the... Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. I did not realize that was gonna be a thing. I hope I didn't break the game. So while you have the electric worm, let me do a save state. You can go down, down, down. okay, 2 extra down from where it is. Does that mean that they maybe had 2 extra baits in mind for the vanilla game, and that's why that happens? I'm too scared to click when it's like at one of those parts to see what happens. But I guess probably nothing happens. And bam, there you go. He gets the electric bait. Bon ate an electric worm and was shocked. I think it always looks like this when it's shocked, though, even if it wasn't a Bon first. Okay, I have to keep it in there. I think I could put the other fish back in now, but just because there's an electrically charged one in there, let's not maybe. There's no thing like the fresh fish in Dark Cloud 1 that would rot in your inventory if it took too long and didn't have ice. Oh, have the fish do you? Not just feed it to the Shigura. That shouldn't be too hard for you, eh? You're Canadian? Nice. Some researchers criticize our designs here at the Lunar Lab. I think they're pretty nifty myself. At any rate, it seems to be in the minority on this one. They're a post-work robot. Well, since I'm here... I definitely got work robot right in here. The work robot was already in Cedric's shop. Last one barrel maybe? Yeah, I thought it was just a regular hammer arm. It's just Osmond or the head, whether it's Osmond or the head of the lab, there are just way too many weirdos here. What's that? You guys want to be researchers too? It's no piece of cake getting in here, you know, the competition's fierce. Can't lie, yes, I too had a hand in the electric worm research. Now I'm working on a new project. Hey, I can't tell you what it is. It's top secret. I can't go blaring it to the whole world. Okay, I guess the other lab is just for the final boss, maybe? It opens up. But I can definitely progress again now. Hey Yautjagot, how you doing? LBC1 wood.
Max, put the electric fish in Shingala's mouth.
Yeah, it's not the type of game I would usually play, but again, this is a PS2 era game from my childhood. Very nostalgic to me, and I just thought maybe I wanted to play it
best.
Another playthrough. Hey, good, yeah, that was a snapshot. Okay, I do have to hurt him, I guess. Fine. I do need to wait for the bait to spawn. I think he spawns, is it just under him? Oh, it was just out of range where it respawns. See it. There we go.
Shingala! Shingala!
It worked! The device is off!
Yeah! Is he all right?
He's really exhausted.
We'd better get him back to the water.
What are you doing following us in your condition? Huh? I told you it was dangerous, didn't I? What am I gonna do with you? Max, Monica, I have a favor to ask. Go to the seashore where the other Shigura are and bring back some medicine that will work on Shingala. I can't get away from here myself.
Oh boy. Okay, pal. We'll do it. We'll be back.
But even if we do find this beach where the Shigura are, how are we gonna find the medicine? It might help if we could talk to the other Shigura.
Maybe we can. I got an idea.
Huh?
Aha!
Oh yeah, Luna Lab!
Yep. I bet they can knock something together that'll let us talk to the sea dragons.
I bet you're right.
I want you to go to the beach where the other Shigura are at and get medicine that will cure Shingala. And in the snapshot, Ronnie. let's go to the future and get the other item. Won't need it for a while because there's still plenty of dungeon levels. But the other lab should be open now. Might as well go in there. I have a feeling there might be one more chest.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Knob. I'm the head researcher here.
But you're a...
I know what you're thinking. What's a kid doing in a place like this, right?
Yeah, how come?
You shouldn't judge a book by its cover. This lab relies on sheer ability. The more brains you have, the higher your position. It's only natural.
So that means you're the smartest person here then?
I guess you could say that. By the way, I know about you folks recovering the origin points Griffin destroyed. And now you're on a quest to restore the world. I just had the computer run an analysis. I even know what you're searching for.
What? Really? A device to talk to sea dragons, right?
Huh? Don't you want to go 10,000 years in the past?
Oh, well that too. But first we need a machine to let us talk to those sea dragons.
A Shigura translation device. We already have one of those.
There's one already?
Yes, Shigura are very important creatures to us here at the lab. Once a year they come from the South Island to the shore here. When they do, they bring a stone called the Luna Stone with them. That stone has the mysterious ability to rapidly increase human brain power. Thanks to the Luna Stone, this lab is home to the world's best thinkers. So it's vital that we be able to communicate with the Shigura too. That's why we've already developed a Shigura translation device. Hey, you!
Yes, sir?
Go get me the shell talkie.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Here you go.
Obtain shell talk.
So we can talk to the sea dragons with this.
Well, sort of. You'll only be able to understand Shigura with a comparatively high level of intelligence. Not Shigura children, for example.
I guess that means a chat with Shingala is out. Thanks, Dr. Knob. We'll be back.
See you then.
Take good care of the shell talkie now. That's one of the Lunar Lab's most important inventions. Okay, any more invention tips? Trash can warehouse mailbox should be able to make it. I don't know if it does anything good. Probably just chassis for the right pot. Oh no, it's an energy pack.
Yeah, it works!
Hey, that's not terrible, but more health, also not that fast when I really want to do ranged attacks with the right pot anyways. If you have tips, very sorry, but we're in the middle of discussing some highly confidential research. We can't really talk if you're standing there, so... Mind leaving us alone for a while. all about ability here at this lab. With the right ability, even a little kid could stop talking. Dr. Knob is talented, of course, but hardworking too. I just pale in comparison, I'm like an albino. No, I guess no choice in here yet. Fine. Now I can put the fish back into the aquarium. Not electric. Oops. Ah, whatever. Hit the wrong thing, that's fine. Yeah, Finny Frenzy should be no problem at all to win it. There for now, I guess. Let's drop another save. Do nah. Yeah, my weapon becomes right got shots. Okay, there's another snapshot in here of the mural itself. Then that, I don't think there's one. One is not missable though, you can always go in here and take a shot of the mural, just not of Gala with the puppet finger. A white seal, so no healing. Other than of course my weapon attribute healing from the slot. Or from the healing fountain, I guess. That's also always going to work. some enemies you can fight at 2 times speed and it's not a problem. Not all of them though. Okay, achieved what I wanted, getting this to +5. This has some of the chill points I already need. This and get it to a nice multiple of 5. Gives me another attribute well and tech points, stability points. Again, we're gonna be stuck with the cubic hammer for a while because we need to defeat enemies from the next chapter to level it up, but fine, it's okay. Oh no. Now I am actually turned into stone. I can't switch, so we'll just have to take it, I guess. This was the white seal. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. That's the fun of being on a white seal stage. Like 3 Medusa spamming text from the range. Lost one deck of experience. That took too long, I guess. But the good thing about the right pod is it can't get negative effects like the poison or the turned into stone, as we saw right here. Petrified, I guess, is the word for it. Well, if you're not gonna come down, then we'll just do this instead. Emma is also okay. I guess it's just kind of powerful that now that I've synthesized two other weapons into it. Oh, this does area effect. I didn't know that. That's pretty handy. Oh, what the fuck, this enemy? Why I end up somehow getting petrified again. Let's just get rid of it that way with the right pod. Nice and safely. All the chests in the level in one nice big pile, that works for me. Okay, interesting. Somehow where I was standing it couldn't attack me. At least not while I was blocking, maybe it just hoped for me to make a mistake. Crystals. Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot against him. Okay. Not over yet, so one of those at least is a mimic. There we go.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
This time I didn't get lucky and the ball is who knows where. The opposite end of the map. That's more like how it usually works out. It's a fairly straightforward course. 7 shots. Go too bad. Safe state. Dash it out right back down there. Perfect. It's really perfectly lined up. Well, at least it didn't go down the water hazard, so that's fine. We'll need like at least one more. Got to get it in there though. go relatively high and slightly backspin because those rocks are much bouncier than the water. Nice, gentle. Now can I maybe turn it around? Huh. Relatively big shot. All I wanted really, just be lined up with. Two shots left, but I need to bounce it. Good work. Excellent. Blood powder, always handy. Now the route is, or star route is blocked off. Late in the game anyways, we have to go this way. Right now back to the repeating tasks of going to the train and getting the stuff. Right pod, weapon. Bait. Save. I think I'll just go back in the dungeon. Actually, there's one thing I need to do first, maybe. But forget. And in the mural snapshot. Oh, did I? I think I photographed it. Well, since I'm here, might as well get the geostone. Okay, it was purple, that was the fourth color. Those only have free, but I think that's because they don't need someone living in there, not because of the boat. And we'll see. Alright, I already finished leveling that up. Level up one, it's not what though. Already has two. Some regular experience levels then. Okay, let's see if the hammer does any more. Not pretty much the same as the sword. Hammer has more attack, that's all. Yeah, the hammer works pretty well against those cannons. Unless, of course, you're right in front of them, ish, they have like a, I'd say 30-degree range where they can still... Does not deal as much damage, but I think that's because the weapon isn't as strong. How does whack-a-mole with a hammer work out? good actually. Worth it turning around. We're switching to Monica after defeating the enemies with Max, so that both of Monica's weapons get half the XP and I get to level up the bracelet, because the bracelet is really under-leveled and the only real reason why I am leveling it is so I can turn it into a single spear. I think those are easier to defeat with the sword than with the hammer, though the hammer is a bit slow. Those can hit really quick with their fast attacks. Unless of course I hit them with a rock, in that case they don't. Yeah, those have a tendency to block slow incoming projectiles. Don't think I can pick them up either. That. I think the kick still takes weapon durability though. Oh, the King Mimic is way too dangerous to fight in melee. Not even gonna talk about the monster transformation. That's only gonna happen when I accidentally press the wrong analog stick. Otherwise, no purpose. Around the speeder. If that's one shot, it might actually be kind of tricky. Is one shot, okay. Because now I have to bounce it, and I'm not sure if the floor bounces count with all the water. Well, we'll drop a save state and find out, I guess. Might already be too much. Okay. That might not work that well. Looks about lined up. But it's too far. It's gonna have to be it. Yeah, the top spin does help faster there. Good top spin and a bit harder. To do a trick shot there is not the best thing since the walls are so uneven. You thankfully I could turn around and find one angle where it would bounce 180 pretty much, but bouncing it off a far wall is not gonna happen. Another absorption coin, that's pretty good. Let me check Max's weapons. If they level up into heal or absorb on their own. Gun next. Supernova. And it's already finished. I can put it on my gun and it won't interfere with what's coming up. Yeah, let's do that. That way, when I'm low on health with Max, I can always just go around shooting enemies for health back. Right, now back the way of the end of the dungeon. Yep. I'll feed my fish while I'm at it. The Mini Frenzy should be coming up soon. I can definitely beat the starter one with at least one of them. Might as well get a little of after getting the cheese and gears. Was it one of my weapons needed to level up? Save, into the dungeon. Red seal, so this time we're locked in with Monica. No right pot. Hopefully not too many cannon and rock enemies. Excellent, yes, please, more. Come on, spam the range attack, I know you want to. Want them to spam the ranged attack, then they want to melee. Come on. Yes, more, another. Come on. There we go. Now that I'm full, it starts spamming. Okay, now that I've collected element attack, little something, but let's hope that wasn't the only shock enemy and the rest is work. They love to spam. Thanks, see ya. Yeah, the sword doesn't do anything against them because it doesn't have the right elements in it, I guess. Come on, you gotta come down, I can't pick you up. There we go. Fire, I don't think he's gonna be good against the turtle. Okay, 2 more damage. Really do more damage. As well, I have another 10 bombs in inventory. Anti-signed Monica. Just gonna take a shit ton of bombs otherwise. Especially when I got a free way of doing it. Oh yes, hold. Fine. Don't turn. I'll just cheese you instead. Spend the range attack, I know you wanna. I have a feeling that the electric is actually gonna be pretty good against the right foot enemy. I don't know, is it random or... knows when they do which attack. Thankfully I can just pick him up out of the high air flying mode. I definitely can't hit him. This is the one time you are glad about the enemy spamming ranged attacks at you. Thankfully, it doesn't matter about the direction where you block from. You can block from the back just as well as from the front. No melee spam, ranged spam. Thanks. One more bomb that I can throw. Yeah. Took 5 and 6 damage when that enemy has like, what, 3 hits of 110 health and it's still not dead. Like 350 health and not defeating that with this sword. Pretty sure there's still another one of those guys left. So if I need the higher elements attacks, I can go charge those up from there. There's the exit. that red dot by the fork in the path is where I had another one of those. But this is the other one just as those. Okay, the middle element guy and this turtle. It works pretty well against the turtle actually. It doesn't. Well, I got you right here. Come on, last time. A sticky rag. Rare bracelets. Damage. Interesting. It doesn't want to block the element attacks from the sword though. That works for me.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Oh! Defeating the floor unlocks the locked door. Is just on this path? Dungeon. Well, nothing too good in here anyways. Some paint and an empty chest. 2 hits! Oh god, this is gonna be... Sect? How's that gonna work? Not sure if I had got a shot on here. I guess if it lands if I can position exactly there and it's still blue, then I got a chance. But like there, not a chance. There, also not a chance. That is annoying. But I do have a little bit of wiggle room after my first shot to reset it, so it lands in one of those spots, then it'll move it, but go to a safe speed. Sure we don't hit the ball so hard it goes into the wall. Does have to make it at least the edge there. Can I get it there just about? Okay, so this is basically perfect. So, because this is it's fine. Back hit. Thankfully the magnetic thing does pull it. You would have to shoot it really hard to shoot it over when it's that close. Of course if you go a bit too high then it goes over. Works. 5 treasure chest keys, that's not bad. Especially since those lock chests will have some good loot by now. healing. We get a medal, doesn't really do anything. Let's open up geostones, I guess. A stone light. I think I do need to craft some. Yeah, 8 of them. Better veins. Yeah, they're not dead. Would be nice if I had them earlier when I needed culture points, but I guess it more anyway. Yeah, don't pick up the house by accident, because I don't think it comes down painted anymore. I guess I can keep the mailboxes around until the next days when I need culture points again. It's fine. I need 60 anyways if I want to go for a full go on this place. I probably need all 4 boats near the houses, so try to put this boat there and see if it counts for the red and the green. Because I'm pretty sure I got the space to fit another iron house in there otherwise. Oh, this does count for 3 of them. Okay. Red, I guess. They can't go in the boat, but that's not my problem. But it is 60 points now, I guess, because maybe the lamps count multiple times, like this one counts for this house and so on. That works for me. Get a happy little... paint this one purple now. Wallet's restored. Okay, so the whole thing is restored with the Shigura village saved. Better veins symbol. I think you might get them from the last dungeon levels that I still need to do. Find out, if not, that's fine. now I need to go to the train anyways, I'm pretty sure. Doc Monica with bombs. Should have at least one bomb available, if not two. I think that dungeon took a while because of me having to charge up Monica's sword elemental charge thing. Yeah, I got 2 charges. X26. Another dungeon then. Actually, let me check. The 2, 4, 5. I got 6 levels in here. Okay, this goes to fish goals again. I have to look, but there's a chance that we can get, you know, what her name was. Oh, there we go, Finny Frenzy.
What comes after the fishing contest?
The Finny Frenzy.
Finny Frenzy?
That's right. Contestants race their fish of choice to see which one is the fastest.
Great idea, Mayor. You outdid yourself this year.
Right, I don't know if there was already a fishing contest going on. Let's see. Doesn't say anything is going on. Guess we'll find out after the dungeon. Against those enemies, the sword is perfectly fine. Just that right bot thing, I guess, has a resistance to anything that isn't right bot attacks, and a lot of defense, so it just does nothing. Stand too close while you're doing the attacks when it's on the ground, you just do this weird stabbing attack, and that one does like half the damage of a normal attack, and it doesn't do it in a combo, so the enemy just gets back up again. So always better to take one step back, then a regular attack into a combo. Might be healings from those, that's handy. Gonna ignore this one for now, because this is a melee and ranged spammer. This is what we don't want to do. Oh, get a bit of experience on the bracelet, because get that to level 5. I want to use it. Because I'm not using the bracelet to attack it anyways. Okay, where are we at? Plus 4. Gonna happen. What? This only counts as normal evening sun, not as Venitio one. Okay. Interesting. Probably best to right put that one. So at least really that effective more. Is that too short? I know how, because it didn't hit. Aha. Probably won't do anything, but let's try, I guess. Yeah. Good enough. Okay, here's a different entrance time. Oh, interesting. Never seen that before, where one of the inside entrances just goes directly to the exit and nothing else. Yeah, it randomly generates the maps, so some point to someone it will happen. Please, fine. No drinks, not that I'm using them, but I'm using them to put on my weapons. Emma is pretty decent at playing whack-a-mole if you can hit them while they're still in the ground. Then benefit over the wrench. The wrench just hits horizontal. Hit on this door, so over there. Exit. Yeah, again, probably no speed until the end. Okay. Now, does it say anything about Frenzy? No. Guess it's only unlocked, it's not started yet. Have a look anyways, I guess, doesn't hurt. Yeah, I think it's here. Okay, nice. I have unlocked the request of getting first on the Finny Frenzy at least. So when I get the Finny Frenzy, I can get her then. Because considering with Tina, I'm guessing you need to talk to them first until it counts. Which I guess I might as well go in there since I check if I've completed the request. But I'm guessing I'm still missing. You're not feeling great, maybe that's... But that can't help me now. Not quite. We have to start at the end here. bombs. Like one set maybe, yeah. Too late again for the evening sun photo because I was in the dungeon, obviously. Ah. Get the timing right someday. Stone, I guess. Not much of a hint, I already got that one. Alright, save game and a safe state, sure, why not? Then just exit. Okay, I didn't remember there were 4 skeleton swordman enemies in this dungeon. Das nothing. Oh, now the bracelet is full level. Really need to be, but why not? I guess might as well keep it on there. Not really gonna level up this one. Also not worth it. This could go in there at some point or into a bracelet. Just level up max a bit, maybe the weapon done. Okay, this one doesn't get stunned. Okay, if you back up into your own bullet, you don't get stunned. Yeah, that's worth it. Or shots. Okay. Nah, not when that's too dangerous now that I'm low health already. Those enemies are gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with Monica. I have to. Deal with me being behind it.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Running backwards won't work there. run around with Monica so we don't hear the beeping of the low health meter. Right, one more level before the final boss. Also, obviously, first the mandatory air and run. Weapon only had one hit point miss. About that. That quick on the level that it can only restart 16 points. It might as well go directly into the dungeon and check the geostone after. Even have gun repair powder. I don't know anymore. Okay, yeah, this also have some level up restrictions. This one didn't, okay. Okay, that works pretty good, the laser gun against those. That weapon is not gonna work, that's way too bad. go through there yet. Regular bombs, well, those aren't going to do any damage anymore considering they improved them. The improved bombs need like 3 of them, or maybe 3 of them and some hits to kill the right pot enemies. That works. Yeah, bam. Oh, you don't get stunned from that, do you? Okay. That could have hurt a lot if he decided to hit me instead. Nice. There's the key for the locked passage. What does the laser do against that? Not bad. It's more than the right bot. Okay, so when in doubt, I can just laser down the mimic. This one is so much nicer with the sword because he's only stun locked for a very short period of time. I think this one is also. Emma, you have to be so careful against this skeleton to just do one hit when he does the swing attack. Blocking again. At least while you're blocking, he doesn't damage you, unlike some enemies. Not the worst. But there was an enemy right by the start. A bit out of range to see, I guess. Yeah, again. This was the rare thing that the undead enemies do in the game, where they can just revive after they've dealt 10 more damage. What? How was that a hit? Box, fine. God is also fast enough to just spam hitting them fast hits after the block of his.
Looks like we got 'em all.
I will be the first one to get the attack in. Again, no speeder. And a small entrance to the next level though. PM. Not quite even done yet. Okay, now I can make a windmill place. 8 deep culture points. Okay, so I need 20 waves. Windmill is good because of the advantage. There we go, initials. Huh? Right in. What was it? The feather.
Oh, no good, huh?
That it? I don't think that was it, but there's something that works there.
Oh, no good, huh?
Check. Oh, okay, that was not what I got for this move, I guess. I think it was in one of the labs anyway, so let's just go to future quickly. There's any chests to grab yet? Yeah, I think like the red lab. chest. Chests, so it's what they. Well, looks like it did. Guess my invention came through for you, eh? Yes, indeed. And we also, that's a different one, but I can.
Yeah, it works.
Still, one, not the strongest. Pretty sure you can already make like her arm free at this point. That was Fan and Ask. Yeah, that's what I thought. Helicopter legs. Which are really good and fast, but you probably take too much capacity for now. Plus, I guess I got the materials, there's no real not to make them. Yeah, look. Like 25 extra capacity. I will keep this around for now. I'll have it equipped while I don't have any weapons anyways. When I get a good weapon that takes a lot of capacity, I'll definitely swap the legs back, the slower ones. Right, so I do need 80 culture points for the last thing. Guess I'll do the story first and then we'll do that later. I can delete. Oh. Okay. Forgot to do my pair run. Buy some stuff that I need later anyways. If anything interesting. Bombs. On. The boss fight. Village.
Phew! We're here! Shigura Village.
It sure looks like it.
Which Shigura should we try and talk with?
Who knows? Let's try them all one by one.
Welcome to the Shigura village. Please enjoy your stay here. You're not surprised at all that they can talk to humans? Places where we allay our fatigue from our long journey. So please, do keep it down. Allay, that's the first time I've heard that word. We are a migrating race, and every year we make the long journey to come here. Vacation. The kids don't talk, I guess. Rah. I know it's this one that you have to talk to progress, but I wanted to see what the others say because I don't think I've ever done it. This is our village elder. Be on your best behavior, please. Oh.
I am Baru, the Shigura tribe elder. We rarely see humans here. What is it you want?
Well, actually, we have a favor to ask.
A favor? What is it?
There's an injured Shigura on the far shore. Human medicine isn't doing any good, so we need some Shigura medicine.
A Shigura? Then it must be one that got separated from my tribe.
I think so.
I must be getting old if I can't even keep my own tribe together. All right, take this then.
Ain't secret dragon remedy.
It should work on our lost Shigura's injuries. Care for him well.
Thank you, Elder.
Come on, let's hurry back to Pow's place.
Sure thing.
Hurry up and give the medicine to Shingala. Sure, Shingala is in pain. Oh, there's I didn't get that for the boss fight.
His wounds are healing.
Shingala, you feeling better? Oh, I'm so glad. You're all better. That tickles. Stop it.
Pow really looks happy.
Yeah.
What's that? Don't tell me it's... Gaspard!
It's heading towards Shigura Village. Don't tell me they're going to attack.
I'm sure they will. Let's get to the village fast.
What? What's going on?
You and Shingala go back to your place. We'll defend Shigura Village.
Huh? What? But...
Just do it. You don't want Shingala to get hurt again, do you?
Okay.
Let's go, Monica.
Right.
Go in from there. I should be able to drop a save. Perfect. Drop a save state. Perfect. Shigura Village. Go. Once again. Already got the
Hey,
photo
what are
of
the
the
Shigura doing?
skyship. That should be fine.
Look. They've got the same devices on as Shingala did. They're being controlled.
That Gaspard, he doesn't stop at anything.
How do you like my new invention, the marionette? Now the Shigura are under my complete control.
So you're the one that put that thing on Shingala.
Huh? Oh, you mean that Shigura calf? Why, yes, that was my work as well. I had quite a lot of fun with that one.
Guess he doesn't have a demo plan.
You won't get away with this.
Jamie needs braces.
Why, you little
Demo
loudmouth. Just what
plan.
do you plan to do, eh? I think I'll just have my Shigura toy with you for a while. How does that grab you? Hi-ya! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Early. I'd better to use Monica because the hammer is very slow.
Take that!
Oh, that's another one. early.
Take that. Take that.
There we go, got him.
Oh, I can't believe it. You actually beat me. But why are you... You're all worthless. Withdraw.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for saving us. Who were those people?
They're the dark forces
They're not
sent by
holding
Emperor
the
Griffin.
talkie to their ears this time.
Emperor Griffin.
That's right. He and his henchmen are trying to undo history. I don't know what he's after exactly. But I do know that if we don't stop him, our world may be destroyed.
I see. I had no idea. I truly must be getting old. I should have known what was going on in the world. My days as the elder of this tribe are coming to an end.
Max! Monica!
Hey, it's Pow!
You are the one who rescued our stray tribe member?
Oh, no, it's nothing, really.
So, it was you, was it? This child's mother was lost on this trip. Even for the Shigura, an expedition of this kind is never easy. It's a long journey, and we lose many along the way. Sadly, this child's mother was one of them. With his mother gone, I am sure he thought of you as his own parent.
Oh,
I don't know how to thank you. This child will grow up to be a fine Shigura, thanks to your kindness.
oh, stop it, Shingala.
Our tribe must return south now.
So this is goodbye.
We must part, for now. Thank you for all you have done. May you have good fortune in your travels. Farewell, all of you.
Take good care of yourself, Shingala. I know you'll grow up to be a great Shigura. Hey, It's hard for me to say goodbye too, you know? Go on. Off you go. Shingala! I know you'll come back someday. I'll be waiting for you. Bye, Shingala. Take care.
So the sea dragon, Shingala, after seeing the kindness of humans, set out on his own journey across the wide seas. Every year from that day, Shingala continued to bring Luna stones to this shore, and when he did, he always looked for Pau. Shingala never for a moment forgot the special days that he spent with Pau. And then, 20 years later, thanks to the biggest load of Luna stones ever, brought by the new Shigura elder Shingala, the world's premier research center, Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory, was finally completed.
There's been a change in the future, maybe something will happen. Okay, yeah, just culture points. But I guess we'll do this cutscene first. Now that Shigura village is safe, there's some new stuff. Guess the symbol isn't there until you have the 80 points or whatever. But there's a lot of chests on this part now. Guess since I've beaten all the dungeon levels, shouldn't need to run around again. We might after the extra levels way later in the campaign, but I don't think they spawn chests, I don't know. I think I ever ran back in there at least. Now I got like defense item for each. Okay, now they are at the same level again. More because Max got the right pod.
Just think of what I could make with all this!
This is Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory, the greatest research facility in the world. This is the central lab, the biggest research room of them all.
Hey, I bet they could make something to send us back 10,000 years here.
I bet you're right.
ADGN zone. You're at the video shoot, it starts in 30 minutes. Are you just there to report on it, or are you in the video shoot, DGN zone? Either way, sounds amazing, nice.
Now let me explain my plan for getting you to Griffin 10,000 years in the past.
Really?
Sure, there's nothing this Luna Lab can't do.
Oh, wow!
Ixion, a time-traveling locomotive. A fantastic fantastic non-stop express that can cross both time and space. When this is finished, you'll be able to travel 10,000 years into the past, where Griffin is.
Amazing! How much longer will it take?
Well, let's see. Let me check. Dr. Jamming.
Jamming?
What?
Now hold on a minute. This is not the same jamming that attacked you back in the past, okay? Well, not exactly the same anyway. He happens to be his grandson.
Dr. Jamming's grandson?
I'm terribly sorry. It seems my grandfather caused you a lot of trouble. Please accept my apology. However, without my grandfather's research, I would have never been able to develop the Ixion. My grandfather was researching technology that would allow objects to float on the air using sound. He called this his aeroharmonics flying technology. However, he came to a dead end in his research and became desperate. That's when Gaspard persuaded my grandfather into becoming one of Griffin's servants. But when he lost that battle to you two, he had a change of heart. He rededicated himself to his research and was able to perfect his aeroharmonics technology.
He perfected aeroharmonics?
Many flying vehicles were developed after that, based on his technology. Of course, the Ixion here takes advantage of the same technology, and by combining it with the space-time control panel I developed, my grandfather has passed away, but before he died, he told me I should use his research for something good and just. I try to carry on his wishes, and I think that by continuing his research, this world can truly be saved.
Dr. Jamming. He was quite a guy.
Yes, and you helped him become the man he was.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say...
But that's strange. In the history I know, aeroharmonics technology was never perfected. Our travels must be creating a new history for the world. Do you think that's okay?
Well, I'm still getting the hang of this, but I'm thinking that maybe history as you know it is not necessarily the one true history.
Huh?
As well as fixing the flow of time that Griffin has disrupted, we've also been able to add new flows to it. And though these have been different from the original flows, maybe they're meant to be the real-world history. Ultimately, you could say that even Griffin himself is playing a necessary part in creating a new, complete history.
Griffin? Necessary? You can't be serious!
Why not?
Doctor, something terrible's happened. The rebel forces in the west are coming under attack from Griffin.
What? Attacked? Get me Elena!
Huh? Elena. Your name, Mother. Just who is my mother? And why isn't she with us? Even my own father wouldn't answer my questions. Now I realize that Father hoped I would find out those answers for myself.
Doctor, this is Elena. We're fighting Griffin's main army over here. If it carries on like this, Griffin will probably attack the Luna Lab too. Be careful.
Mother?
Is that Max?
Yes.
You mean this boy is Elena's...
That's right. Max is Elena's son.
Max, I'm sorry. I'll bet your father never told you what happened to me.
That's right. But why?
Max, we live in different worlds.
What?
It's all right, Max. I'll explain everything. I'll tell you why I couldn't go on living with you. But to explain that, I need to explain what's going on in this world now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm from the future, just like Monica. Our time has changed greatly because of the devastation caused by Emperor Griffin. We couldn't let Griffin get away with it. So the people of our time formed a rebel force to fight against him. But Griffin began to use the power of the stone.
Stone?
One of the fabled Atlamilia stones that possess great powers. Powers that can move the earth and control time. Griffin harnessed that power to rewrite history bit by bit. He turned on people and erased their very existence from history. Atlamilia are strange jewels with a will of their own. They choose their owners themselves. Legend has it that Atlamilia will only choose for their owners people of good heart. We don't know how Griffin has managed to get his hands on one of the Atlamilia. But the fact is, he can use the power of that stone. And for us to be able to fight him, we needed one too. 3 Atlamilia exist in the world. The first is the Sunstone, which Griffin possesses. The other 2 are the Moonstone, which emits a blue light, and the Earthstone, which emits a red light. Griffin tried to increase his powers by gaining possession of the remaining 2 Atlamilia. So we searched for the remaining 2 stones. First, we traced the owner of the Moonstone. That was Monica's father, King Raybrand. At first we thought we could inherit the Atlamilia from King Raybrand to help us in our fight against Griffin. But the stone wouldn't accept any one among us as its owner. And so, in the end, we were unable to get the stone. We guarded King Raybrand so that the stone would not fall into Griffin's hands. We decided to protect the person that the stone had chosen from the threat of Griffin. But Griffin was devious, and he assassinated King Raybrand. Griffin didn't get his hands on the stone, though. The stone refused to become Griffin's, and instead chose King Raybrand's daughter, Monica, as its new owner. That's how the second stone came to be Monica's. And so we looked for the last remaining Atlamilia, the Earthstone. But we couldn't find it, because it didn't exist in our time. According to the prophecy of the great sage, Crest, the Earthstone existed 115 years in the past. Its owner was a young boy called Gerald. We knew that Griffin would use his powers to travel through time and go back to Gerald's era looking for the stone. In order to protect the red Atlamilia, I traveled to Gerald's time. And I made it my job to protect him. But during the time I was with Gerald, I fell in love with him. And then, Max, you were born. The first 5 years of your life went by in a flash. But then I had to return to my own time, because the war against Griffin was intensifying. I said goodbye to you and Gerald, and I returned to my time. I haven't been able to see you since.
My mother is from the future?
That's right, and we're the ones that were chosen by these 2 Atlamilia.
But I was just given this stone by my father.
No, not exactly. Your father couldn't even touch it anymore. He must have realized the stone had chosen a new owner. Gerald couldn't touch it himself, but he saw you could play with it without effect. The Atlamilia chose you as its new owner, so Gerald let you have it.
I think that the Atlamilia have reasons for who they choose as their owners. There's probably even a reason why Griffin was chosen.
A reason he was chosen?
That's right.
Like what?
That I don't know. But the stones are guiding people for the sake of something great. I can just feel it. I'm sorry. It looks like we haven't any more time to talk.
Just wait a little longer. If we can recreate Pasnos, we'll have a chance to fight back.
Recreate Pasnos? But how?
Max and Monica will recreate its origin point, of course.
The origin point of Pasnos is a workshop in Heimrada, a village at the foot of Mount Gundor. You'll have to head there. But Mount Gundor is a dangerous place. I'm not sure if you...
We'll be fine, Elena. Just leave it to us.
Don't worry, Mother. I'll save you. Just stay here.
Max, okay. Take care, both of you.
You bet!
Hurry now and set out for your next goal. The volcano Mount Gundor. A huge factory, the Gundorada workshop, will be built there in the future. That's where the Rebellion Army's ace-in-the-hole Pasnos will be built.
Pasnos?
It was the mobile stronghold of our rebel army. Griffin wiped Pasnos out, but if we could bring it back, I bet we can make a counterattack.
Then let's go to Mount Gundor.
Hey, Max, Monica.
How's that bridge?
We finished the repairs ages ago, guys.
Then let's head for Mount Gundor.
All right.
Right. It was a lot of cutscenium. It was, but not completely done here yet. That's the final few culture points there. Those gave a fair amount, so might as well pick some more. Yeah, everything I placed between two houses counts for both, I guess. Oh, if I do this here, maybe it's good enough. It should work, I think. And sheds work. We can put on top. Blue one doesn't look too bad. Okay, that also is its own photograph. So two. Oh, that was already all I needed. Perfect. And then Dr. Chemming. Of Lunar Lab, Ixion. Then will probably take a little while. Lunar Lab symbol should be there now that I've gotten enough culture points. D.
You came at a good time. I've just finished my latest creation. Take a look.
What's that?
There we go.
It's a Nova cannon. It's a weapon that uses the sun's energy to generate a powerful beam.
That's the right pod weapon I wanted.
Attach this to your ride pod, and then you'll have nothing to fear.
All right. Thanks, Dr. Osmond.
No problem.
It's just level 1, but I think this one is still a lot stronger even on level 1. Can have a little look-see. This has exorcism and 95 damage. This has 240 damage, 50 chill and light. That is a lot stronger. Yeah, not enough capacity right now with the helicopter legs, but with the regular legs, it just about works out. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get some right pod XP at some point and upgrade the core. Because it would still be nice having the propeller legs just for a bit faster traveling. What I also need to do is go in there again, and there's definitely some things to photograph. With this breath. Also might be some tests. Yeah, that was definitely worth it, building the 80 culture points worth of buildings. Oh, okay, there's a bench book apparently. Telescope, shop, crescent, light. Make that.
Yeah, it works.
40. Have capacity anyways. As long as you do ranged weapons, you really don't need much of the energy pack and depends from the body upgrades. Alright, it, the present, definitely worth the effort. gem. Another gem even. Space. Guess we move a little bit. Save. Want to leave? Yeah.
Alrighty then, here we go. Mount Gundor, here we come.
Emrada.
Chapter 5: Conflict of the Past and Future. What's this?
It's raining embers! Something is definitely up. The village of Heimrada should be here at the foot of Mount Gundor. But I guess it got wiped out too.
Let's get going then, Monica.
Be careful out there, you two.
There's nothing much we can do this time, so we'll just take it easy on the train, okay, guys?
If you need any help with anything, just let us know.
You and Eric can now be placed in Rama. Repair run. Sure, but yeah, okay, the boss fight didn't be damage much. I guess there's the bait I can. Fish. Ganz jetzt, Badu. Okay. I think that one was that. Now there's one thing I remember where there is a visible Nutz creature here in Heimrada.
Look there!
Is it him? What's he up to this time?
Gaspard must be hopping mad that we've been restoring all the origin points.
And there's no way we're gonna let him stop us, right?
I wonder if Gaspard's causing these falling embers too.
No doubt about it. Oh, there's no way we can start bringing back wood and straw buildings now.
He's trying to stop us from building so we can't revive any more origin points.
That monster!
Let's hurry, Monica!
Yeah!
I guess there's two, but wouldn't ever destroy all the guys here. Technically you could. It's almost midnight, might be good enough. Quite remember where it is over here though. There's another ghost. That might be good enough. Find out. This thing does not have its photograph. It down, right? Yeah. While the ash storm is going, if we place anything out of straw or wood, then it burns. Okay, no, that was not good enough. Some ash behind. Guess we make a house then. Oh, that's the only way to get photograph cinders. Seems to waste some materials, but that's how we go to go to hand in. directly into the dungeon. Yeah. So why not? If there's any purpose. Building blind. I don't know what kind of need to do, but like choose stones first. Finally some gameplay again for anyone tuning. Half an hour of cutscene. Oh, that's one of the enemies that I need. The heat berry. Guess it's like one of the enemies for it. Got the gun. I'd even be pretty good against those enemies. I don't think it works. Well? Half a level, 0, kind of expected. What? Deep state in there. feel like this could be a fun run for Hugo. Playing the game, playing like GT San Andreas on the PS2 emulator with a button where he can just turn the game to 2x speed whenever he wants. I mean, I guess he has beaten the game at 2x speed the whole time with like speed it up, but I feel like this would be a bit easier to pull off, so you wouldn't like waste time by screwing anything up. Let's try this out. Damn, yeah, that works pretty good. Except against this. What? Docking, that's illegal, that's reserved for me.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Right, speed on this map can be really tricky if you have to do anything but straight shots. Because yeah, you go a little bit too far and it drops right off the edge. So I feel like we will do a fair bit of saves coming. You get a lot of shots, but that doesn't help you much when it's off course half the time. It's one. Kind of works. Quite good. After it just move it there and broke. Here then I move. Worth it. Maybe it is worth it. Safer than just move. What? Okay. Welcome back, Duck. How are you doing? Fine? Nice. Just got through like half an hour of cutscenes after the boss of Cave. Eating Doctor jamming and then all the cutscenes from the lab. I got the 100% completion in Benicio, and now I got some new Nova cannon, so that one works really well for now to fault the attack. I built some propeller legs, but I can't use them for now because I don't have capacity. That's fine, that's just when I have the capacity I'll use them. But weapons are always going to go over there. Weapons are going to be the higher priority. I also got visible photographs that are not scoops in Heimrada, which is the Geysir and the cinders when you burn down a wooden or straw building. Brain, of workshop, don't know if you needed 2 or 3 blocks up. I think you might have to go blocks up, but we'll see. Oops. Want to undo? pretty sure the brick houses are fine, but let's just not do it for now. Go to the train, get a repair. Door now. Guess we're not in the next chapter just yet. 1400 for the next core part, okay. No Finny Frenzy. Chronicle level, okay. I'm ready for that. Guess I'll have to be. How's the sword looking like? Plus 10. It still needs more attack points, okay. I did not get this leveled up high enough. I can... Don't want to lose on the steel element because this already has steel in it. I think it wasn't too bad, like those enemies are not a problem for the sword. Just those right pot ones. Those are a pain in the ass to deal with the sword. Spam element attacks. No, you wanna. Element, alive. Run ahead and try to find an enemy to use my wind element at. This is an enemy I want X for. Perfect. Perfect. Such an asshole move. But if they set it up for me like that, then I will sure as hell exploit it in a way. No, 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 no. Now let's just leave you alive so I always have somewhere to come back to and charge up my wind element attack. Oh, I guess I can charge one more. Then it's right next to the exit anyway, so I will come back. Guess it doesn't really matter if it's next to the exit if I'm going to place feeder anyway, so I need to kill all the enemies first. Okay, sure. Okay. That the tier 1 sword? Not great. It's pretty much as low as it gets unless it's like something like that. I'm not spending a key on that crap. What's in there? The trap, weapon destroying trap. I can deal with a weapon destroying trap. I have just the thing. Who destroyed weapons? Doesn't destroy all the weapons in my inventory, that would go way too far. I can just sell the sand breaker because I'm not putting this in anywhere with the fragile enchantment. Oh, I guess I've lost my ink charges now, oh well. What the fuck? I hit the damn geostone. God damn it. Just didn't need to have collision. Guess they have collision for the enemy's attacks as well, but is that ever coming in handy? damage at all like I thought it might. Damage, not bad, but I'll take like the 170 or however much the charged up elemental attack did. Yeah, he's weak. Lightning. Are the attributes always like weak to one another, like fire and chill to each other, and lightning and wind to each other? Might as well level this one up, because plus 11 is just gonna be a waste of a ton of experience, because I'm pretty sure, even though it doesn't give you a definite number of the points required to level it up to another plus stage, I'm pretty sure the cost just goes up and up and up. So just level up the broadsword then. I'm stuck with Monica. Guess I will also be stuck without Monica, thinking about it. Level? Yes, up in wings. Well, nope. No, I will not get the final hit with that sword. Actually, that does no damage. Not even a singular pity hit point. Pretty sure in Dark Cloud 1, even if you were down to like the basic weapon that every character gets on 0 durability, it still did like 1 pity hit point of damage. You weren't stuck in the level and having to reset the console because you didn't have any escape powder over there. But look at that! That feeder might actually be feasible. It even has 2 hits, okay. We're still safe though. Another 5 treasure chest keys. Okay. I guess the max is 20 then. I think I ever had that many. Save game right away. 30 houses. Normally I would have them by now, but considering I know you can buy amulets from Old Woman, let's buy some of those so I don't get screwed over again. 20 is the max. Buy 6 of the anti-petrify and 6 of the anti-stop. Then it should stop me from getting screwed over by getting petrified and not being able to do anything about it. Anti-goo is not that big of a deal. I'm a bit slower. Bombs back into the inventory while I don't have a Monica only stage where I feel the big need. Now I can't get petrified or stop effects while those amulets are there. I think they might break whenever you would get affected by it. I will also sell the weapons that I'm not gonna level up. We'll keep those two though, because just so I can have broken weapons to equip whenever there's a trap chest that has them. Weapon trap. Not entirely sure, but I feel like you could get the few cubic hammers in here. I guess we'll check the weapon shop quick. Because the inventory seems to have updated. I could get a platinum brassard. That one seems to be stronger than the one I have. Yeah, sure, I don't see why not. Yeah. That's a bit stronger. Has money up, that's good. This one is already ready to use. Yes, up, but poverty down. Could put it in there. It doesn't matter if it has poverty. Don't need Cyclone for now, but that's fine. Cyclone is usually good against flying enemies, I feel like, so gun is used to shoot the flying enemies anyways. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Considering we just had a Monica only level and we got a lot of Max only levels later. Lightning it. Oh no. Seven. Probably about right, maybe. Yeah, it also does 11 in there. 11 is probably right. Yeah, I am hitting the maximum durability for this gun with, but fine. Okay, still need more of everything, but I've made some progress. How good is this? Is this worth getting an extra one to level up? A lot of flame, nothing else. Guess I'm not too high in need for money, honestly. Just wait for the cubic hammers. Fail safe. Little save state. Oh yeah, we'll play one more maybe. Am I in the next chapter yet? Oh, I am in the next chapter, okay. Dragons Mountain. I'm not gonna go to bed that soon anyways. Might as well stream a bit longer. We need to finish up leveling that gun there. Okay, we're getting there. Gun is great now. A bit of more fuel and then so much damage. The laser is generally so nice to you. Just one more enemy, then that's ready to go as well. Does not have any attributes on it. I could put critical in there. Interesting. That one didn't get as many synthesis points. It already has a shit ton of all the elements. Chill, lightning, cyclone, scale, access. Hammer. Go well in there. Maybe I should have bought the other gun from Geralt. I want to upgrade the brassard. I think it's still not the time. I think I'll just make use of the chill part of the gun. Other stuff is bonus. lose my 69 durability. We get a nice multiple of 5. Get a nice boost. I can upgrade, but I think I will at the very least get it to +5. I do have a bunch of EBS points or synthesis points saved up already, but just one more point of experience and levels up anyways. It's got 40 points left. Ooh, weapon. Hammer. High-tech hammer designed for efficient attack. Does it need? Yep. And mask, pirate eye. Those weren't from the water dungeon, were they? Don't need to go back and kill them. Iron mask, definitely not. Like pirate eye might be the cannon, or maybe that was pirate tank. Or pirate tank. I'm guessing those enemies are like the next dungeon there. Well, a really convoluted map. I have a feeling that either is not gonna go well. Probably isn't worth upgrading, but we're here already, so as well do it this way. Bracelet does benefit from levels as well, because there's still a chance that I'll just fuse it. So if I get half experience on the what to fuse and half on the bracelet, that's fine as well.
Looks like we got them all.
Not thrilled, but as long as I have 3 or 4 shots, I can maybe make it. Chest's at an interesting angle. It could do like a 90-degree rotation. Ooh. It was almost a bit too early. I thought it was way further back. Maybe the acting angle was just not very good. Okay, this I can play pretty safely again. Bit of back spin so I don't go too far. Less butter, but now I have to kind of thread the needle. I have to get it on there, but not half power maybe. Ooh! Oh! Nice! I'm getting better at this. I'm getting into the ranges now. And I'm just eyeballing, but I'd say that it hasn't worked. Yeah, house placed 3 blocks high. Damn it. The way to do this just with blocks 2 and block 3 with east, and I've messed it already. Well, the 2 block ones that are the singular nodules are just as expensive as getting one of those 2 blocks. Magnet doesn't really work here. Works like one side. Yeah, that's fine. The house high. houses. We'll buy one of those machine guns now, because I think that one had a lot of beast points. Have a look-see. Oh, okay, not beast, but 60 points in 4 stats. Pretty good. I think I will be leveling up this one because it's so low stats. I don't need the steel, I'll be honest. Well, I can't say no to free bait. To do a Finny Frenzy, but it's never coming up. So set the time speed too fast. That will make it a bit quicker to drive. I just have to look out for when it started, so miss it, because it will also end faster. A blue seal. Blue seal on a level with a metal harmonica only. We have to do that on the second try, 100%. Okay, good thing I got another weapon to level up. Guess I might as well go for the level up. I'm not going to just build this up on its own. I'd sink some into the right pot. Does this weapon do anything? Not really. It's the machine gun style. Solo on attack. So good. Wanted to get the right pot some. Just one more enemy and that'll do. Curse amulet, it's A, but already full, so let's just chuck it somewhere down here. Getting pretty full. Game have any inventory upgrades other than the one item or whatever upgrade was earlier? on row maybe. Go, that should get us a new core. That also works. Yeah, the Digihammer does some real damage now. Yeah, no laser, and I guess guns in general not good against this one. Yeah, also not good. This guy. Yeah, he doesn't just charge through his frame. Oh god, what's happened to the sound? Okay, that fixed it. You're welcome. I've never seen that happen. Let me do a save state just in case something bad is about to happen. Just an instrument from the MIDI soundtrack got stuck, I guess. I guess it is a MIDI soundtrack after all. I think that pretty much proves it. Maybe not. I have heard weird sounds coming from when the sound card glitches out as well. The emulator, that is something that I could see happening. As long as it doesn't game, that's good enough for me. Now we got a thingy frenzy. There we go. That's what we wanted. Time speed back to normal. Let's do this thing. This works pretty well actually. Almost works too well. Wanted to last hit with the gun. Type of mimic. The laser worked against the mimic pretty decent. Yeah, it does. Like half a level up on the gun. Take one more. Yeah, it feels like that gun barely levels up any slower than the other one. damage is better than 7 damage is also not too bad. I guess it's paid off that I've collected all the traits in the future.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Oh, not around the speeder. Oh no! Oh no! This is going to be impossible. 1, 2, 3. And that's 5 strokes at a minimum. And that's impossible. Like, even on 9 strokes, I think I'll struggle. God damn. That's 7 that I get. Jeez, okay. We'll give it one try without save stating after every shot. After that we do save states every shot and see if that's possible. Because I'm not sure if it is. And after that, who knows? I know that's already fucked. Restart doesn't count. I'll count this attempt. Guess I can just wang it. Worst case, it hits whatever's in the middle over there and rolls back a bit. Not enough ropes for this shit. It goes down anyways. Nah, nah. We're doing this the emulator way, I think. It's not good. But it did not need top spin. happy with that. Save state. Now, this we have to be weighing hard. Maybe good enough. Still need another lineup shot, but that's pretty much all I could ask for, I guess. Yeah, we will make it if I keep this up. Okay, if I hit this back far enough, might be able to get it in the next shot. Otherwise, we'll need one more line-up shot. Okay, it's possible. I do need to put it short and top spin, I guess. Resurrection powder, is that automatic? Consciousness when equipped. I guess it would work, but maybe at like the boss fight, where this thing or the camera won't be needed, like the final boss. Could be handy for that one. It has paths this time, maybe. This one just the star path. Probably just the star path on the other end. Yeah, the short path is always just the star path. Give it a real save since we had that audio glitch. Then more time to the train. The new tripod core. That'll give me some more capacity. Nuts. Yeah, 120 capacity now, that's nice. I can now have helicopter legs and the Nova cannon. Bait. One more feeding of fish. Oh, happy little save again. Save state. Now we're off to the Finny Frenzy. First time. Woohoo. If it took that long. There's something else on the outside. Right, Turbo with 45 boost. That will do just fine. Probably can be junior class as well if I can let him race twice. Actually, I think if I had a fish with me to breed, I could race him twice in the leagues. Be sure that resets the thing that it counts as having one. Now, this is definitely one where you want the turbo mode button from emulator. I'm on the very left lane here, the smaller fish with the darker color. But I would win with more of a gap, honestly. Considering I have 45 boost and I thought I needed 20. Maybe it is 40, 60, 80 and 100? There are only 4 ranks, so yeah, maybe. Just the first round. There's 3 rounds even. I think this should be possible. Yeah, there are no interactions there other than just watching the fish race. All your preparation is basically the aquarium. There is some things like the water tanks at the start, but I'll be honest, it never really explains what any of it does, so I just think it doesn't have much impact and it's only the stats. Made it to the finals, choose a preparation tank. Keep a steady pace again. Sounds about right. Just about pulling ahead. And I got first. And I won a Marden sword. Which I don't think is very good. Wanted very much earlier. Yeah, that's not even worth building up. And you can, it's like a rare sword, and I think you can win the better swords in the later leagues. Because this one is not. But yeah, in the following Finny Francis you can win some better stuff. Yeah, I can't in this one again. Don't think this is gonna work. I have massive amounts of stamina, but boost is so slow. But it's also not. I'm not far enough where I want to just merge them now. I think that is just gonna be it for now. And by the next Finny Frenzy, maybe we'll have like 60. And we can do the next tier of fish race. So not the beginner league, but the amateur league or whatever. I was watching, you know, it was a great race. I doubt that I could have raised such a good fish. Please take me with you. Please teach me what you know. Olivia joined the party. Non-stop disco. Do I have enough speeder yet for you? Hello, how am I feeling? Great! Can't believe how much better I am recently. Now the world feels right again. Oh yeah, you wanted me to favor. I'll do whatever I can to help. Help me, so I must help you. Mina joined your party. Excellent, and I think I did remember where the last guy was when I was in the Venetio chapter. I should be able to... Here. House. Oh, it's you guys. Thanks for helping me out with Shingala. So, what's up? What? You want me to go with you? No, no way. I've got to stay here to wait for Shingala. But I suppose it will be at least 6 months before the Shiguro return. I'm just hanging out till then, so I suppose I could go with you. There's no point in being here. I guess I'd just be wasting time. Oh yeah, you're humans. I bet you know. That really delicious food, you know what it's called? Oh come on, you know. It's orange, about the size of a fish. Anyway, it's orange and it's unbelievably tasty. I really want to have it again. Could you get me one? Oh, got long ears and big front teeth. Just like a certain animal, and orange food that it likes. You bring me one, the orange food. Have a carrot. Ah, this is it. The color, the smell, the crunchiness. I guess hanging out with humans is not that bad. Okay, you have a deal. I'll go with you. Actually, I had a hunch a little while ago that the world is in trouble. I knew when Shingala was around that a guy called Griffin was up to no good. So I guess you must be after him. In that case, I'll be glad to help. By the way, I'm not just helping you out because you gave me a carrot. Please don't forget it. Or join your party. Here we go. But if you happen to get hold of any more carrots in a wham, does the carrot also change him from male to female and back? That would be an interesting lore for a game. But I guess it only works on fish for whatever reason. So maybe not. Well, I guess we have a look in the train. I want to know what you people do, because I cannot remember. I think Olivia just had like the lure rod stuff. I don't need that. Board pumped up and lure sales. Okay. She can give you the status effect where you can deal some more damage and take less. That can be handy, but I don't think I ever used it really. Now let's see. Now, did I ever recruit you before? Think so. Clothes for Monica. Heals fully. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did. Detection map display detects 8 key monsters. Okay. And I guess get advice just is the story. Right. Progress. We'll do one more dungeon and then we'll stop for tonight. Sounds about right. Mountain Betty appears. Yeah, you are a lot faster with those right foot legs. It's almost too fast in a way. And there is a little bit of a momentum build up. So it's not as easy to dodge. But it's good to have the capacity. Anyways, I can always switch back the legs since I've kept them this time. I think I used to just sell them, scrap them, whatever. That's actually not a good idea. Oh, that's this gun, that's why it's not firing. Machine gun you have to hold down rather than tap it. I go to level 5. Much. Boy. Yeah, the new gun on the right but definitely does the damage here. Now that he's so low, maybe I can get the rest of this gun. Oh, okay, I guess this has a lot of something he's big to. Mesh, scale. Work pretty alright though. Like 7 per shot when the shots are that quick. This time, right, this has the critical chance, that's why. Does this do anything to you? Kind of. It's satisfying shooting the machine guns, just because of the sounds and stuff, but not that good. Because just the durability goes down way too fast. And the enemy rage counter, of course. double hit. As said, sometimes the right pot shoots double. I have no idea if that's intentional. I'm guessing not. Guess it's somehow based on the frame rate, like the button press is close enough between 2 frames. And it was another double hit. Since we are about to turn this weapon into something, the sphere might as well. That.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Oh, now we brought that gun up to level 5. This gets 22 points. Where did I want to put it? I forgot. I guess the one still maybe smashes in there already. Sure they wanted this. All on B. Ooh, I got plenty of cheese. There. Should I put critical on there? I don't know. Problem is I don't know if it gets a dark that late, and then if I have both those things, it cancels out again. Probably best to just go safe. I got a ton of sturdy cloth, should not need that much. 6 and 1 regular beast spear maybe. Ooh, that gives a lot of points. That's nice, that's delicious and nutritious. You sure that's gonna make it build up? No? More smash? Okay. Making some points in there. There's plenty of those I have increased form. And the synthesis points are not an issue. Obviously. I built that weapon up from Monica's starting weapon as well. try 99, but it's probably gonna be like 110 or something that it wants. Oh, 99 is fine. Alright, Claymore, because no point going past plus 11. Nice. Just needs exorcism and one enemy, interesting. I already killed the enemies, I guess so. Is looking possible. Oh, now I got the helicopter legs. It might actually be faster going with this one. Fine, will recharge after the map, no need. Maybe. Take a penalty point, but I think it's better if I just... Save state. Very far. Want to 66. Okay, I'm not making it in one shot anyways. I'll go top spin. Fall off. Yes, I do that, of course. Occupied with finding out the right top spin. I can live with that, maybe. This should do 138 on a power shot. Right? Okay, maybe this makes up. Nice. You hit it exactly in the middle, I think you get a bit of an even stronger shot, so even though I didn't full range in. Far enough. Saves coming needed. Bandit coin. I think those have kind of outlived their usefulness. During this gets upgraded into a weapon that has steel on it. Really care for that one, and I got one steel over there. That's fine. Just one synthesis point, might as well just doesn't cancel out with anything. House with immunity, okay. Enough sturdy rocks to this one, but I can definitely do this one. They don't go on these houses, but they do go there. regular gym photo. And I'll just now go to the train, do my airs, and then save and end for today. So I'll already start with the thanks for watching everyone. Thanks Dark and GM Zone and Yotja God for tuning in. Nice to just have someone hanging around or lurking. All works fine for me. Just I'm having fun playing this old game again. Just such a chill time. Not all too difficult, but that's kind of the enjoyment part. I really couldn't play something like Dark Souls. For once, the grungy graphics just aren't my style. And then the gameplay is way too hard. Like, I played Monster Hunter World with some friends. Like, two people knew really a lot what they were doing. One more friend didn't really. I also never played Monster Hunter before. And it was a struggle, even with the people that knew what they were doing, helping out. Just react really quickly to everything. You don't know the tells. If you're not good at learning tells, and with a ranged weapon, just always so much going on in these games. But at least those games look nice enough and have a cool style where I feel like, yes, going through the pain of struggling with the game is worth it. Because you get cool monsters, nice environments, really beautiful graphics. I'm not constantly in Dinge World. Enough of a rant though. Thanks for watching everyone. Let's see if anyone is still alive. Maybe LBC is going. Who knows? Knows? Is anyone live? Yeah, LBC is going, playing Uncharted 3. Let's raid him. Excellent. So Lisa is a dude, and LBC is a dude, and Lisa was his cat. In case anyone is surprised. So we'll see, maybe stream tomorrow if I feel up to it. Otherwise, probably along this weekend. Maybe Friday. Anything is in the cards for now. Have a good day, everyone. Bye.